What's up, ladies and gents? Pop Tarts back here for Chapter 4 of Danganronpa. I'm really enjoying this game. It's really fun. And, well, we're gonna go right into it. Last time was actually pretty depressing. But, new beginnings, new chapter, and hopefully this next trial and, well, investigation is gonna be just a tad more, tricky for me to discover. But, without further ado, let's do this shit! Is my voice ready? Sure? Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Fumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Fumi. And then she got executed. And that's where we're at. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become more commonplace. That's true. Still. And then this happens. What the fuck did I just see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the spy? Well, can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did, it would just confuse everyone that much more. In that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case? Well, because look how scared everyone looks. It's got to be because you're fighting on empty stomachs, right? LeBron! Thank you, sir. I feel like that might be a tad loud. Let me just... If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like Deep Impact style, Meteor Impact, Extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part's the problem. After we're done, we'll need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
You got it! Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think we're gonna get reborn for the serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die, right? Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% off on a good day. Oh, that's like my Call of Duty accuracy, goddamn. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
so...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were all 100% beef. So we got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
I'd be pissed if I lost my burger.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Whoa.
Still floating there. The entire burger started coming apart.
This is a story-based game, LeBron. Pack your bags, because it's going to be like 6 hours. We got some intro, we're going to have a murder, and we're going to have to solve it in the trial. I don't know if you were there for the last few games. It's very long. You don't have to stay the whole time. Don't worry. You're free to if you want. It is a long ride. If you enjoy story-based games, you're free. If not, thank you for coming out. Thanks for the host.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. He must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Okay, dude.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
This guy's a fucking genius.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cow mutilation. Yeah, I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be
Says
mean.
you. I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. Fine. Anyway, I hope the prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. That's a cap and a half. I'm gonna guess you're the next one to murder. But okay.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never. Me either. Okay, y'all can shut the fuck up. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toka were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I'd say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Star apologies, alright. Do 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 do. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. There. Let's go find my friends. I'm gonna go pick Owie first, so I can get that skill. Where do I go? New area? Alright. Let's go to the new area. Fuck. Can I do this right now? This is gonna be the boring part, because I want to cash in my goddamn coins. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Any of you watching, you can just tune out for 5 to 10 minutes. I have 200 coins. I have to spend all of them. I'm pretty sure if I get like all this stuff, I get like an achievement. This is a part of the YouTube video that I cut out. Oh. I wish there was a way to do this faster. I mean, there has to be a way to do this faster, right? I don't know what else there is to do with this. Like, you just give them to people? I mean, unless it's like, there has to be an achievement, I assume, for getting all of them. Has to be. I mean, I got like 2 achievements for like cashing these in already. Alright. At the hour mark, I will stop rolling. I just want to cash as many of these in as I can. I know this is like really boring to watch. No one's watching this. There's literally no time to not do this like on, like, I can't, I have to like, because you can't do this like when you're not playing the main story of the game. You can't just roll. Which sucks. And the only time I'm gonna play this is when I'm streaming / recording this, so. Give me all the items. Nope, no, no. Come on. Oh, I spent 2 coins, whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Lucky, okay. Come on, come on, come on. One more minute. I only rolled like 30 coins. Oh my god. Okay, we got under 170. Fuck it. Alright. I just want to play the story now. I got underwear. Cool. Oh, let's go. Okay. New area. New world. New murders. New shit. Let's go. Oh, click. This ain't Call of Duty. That's not the interact button. Okay. New area is where? There we go. Down here. New area. Let's go. Blanca W. 4th floor. Let's find some clue. So I have to find that clue, right? Am I gonna get whacked in the head again? That was terrifying. Nothing. Alright. Data lab. Ooh. What the hell is that? Data center. Oh. That's creepy. Classroom. Let's discover shit. Hello. I'm glad this floor got opened it up and all, but there's a ton of locked. Oh. No. Nothing in here? Alright. So nothing's in the classrooms. Did I miss anything back here? There's bathrooms. Music room. Music room. Okay, that's a lot. There's a lot of locked crap. Okay, so I just came from there. The chem room. Alright. And the headmaster. Alright. Let's go in here. Locked. Okay, of course. Okay, dude. So we get 2 new rooms, music and chem. Who's in the chem room? Hello, girls. It's medicine. Girls. Big show. Listen, Nicole, don't listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay. All kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. They even have Proteinzyme X. The hell's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap store in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Okay. This is amazing. It's gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? This is all the same shit. Oh, okay, okay. Make sure all 3? Okay. Talk to you? Some girls. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura in the master room, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? You need something? It's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on. Okay.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, you sure? Okay then. Okay. Okay. Time to go. Okay, music room it is. Surprise, surprise, who's inside? Hello. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. This is nice. Grand piano. Yeah, true. But I got a coin. Alright. Coins! 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 Alright. Anything else? Alright. What is up?
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? Ah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. I was gobsmacked from behind.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. Are you? Okay.
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and knock him out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in that room, that must mean there was some unknown clue there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about that note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? You think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
No. That's... This part!
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? I could do that.
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Oh, okay. Gonna blow up the F word. Okay, dude. Right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing your doubt about your friend who you don't have when you don't have evidence for it. Fucking tell you. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet, but If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than it. Okay. Okay, fine. Sorry. Not yet.
Correct.
That's right.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there all alone. What else is new? I think I made her mad. Good job, bucko. Alright. Anything new? Anything new? I think I checked out every room. Just bust these down again. I think I talked to everybody here. Wait. Oh, no, I didn't go in here. Who's the last person I talked to? Yeah. Oh, a picture! Oh my god! A picture! Get it, get it, get it! But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Get it! That's the first thing. What the hell? There's a picture on the floor. What the fuck? What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling in the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Or tinfoil hat theory. Maybe this is all a simulation, and the winner gets a prize. Oh, ho, ho. Including Sayaka. There's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. No, you're fake news. He popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying the picture is real? If there were such thing as a Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is the picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Ooh. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real. Well, if that's true, then if that's the case, I've already taken it. Okay. There's a lot to think about for now. I should head back to the dining hall. Okay. It's just a simulation. It's all in our minds. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well,
okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Makadobu. Poison. They're all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful on here. Yeah, we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. And what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. You're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. XD. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. New rule. You gone? Oh man, it was good for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it is a rule, there's nothing we can do. And you? Metal sheets had been attached to the windows on the first floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the fourth floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. And what have you got? Kyoko. Okay, ignoring me, what's new? Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
what's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like no one found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground! Someone do something to cheer me up! Oh, can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, that's not something I'd like. Something to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You guys remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. What? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
How can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people that have died?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. It's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyways, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but... Why are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery's numbers? Just taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should Oh, go take a bath. Gachi base. Good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Fucking group bath, y'all. It's you. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. Promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? That's what Master wants, so I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Chew. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg! First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let me use the laptop. What the fuck? What? Didn't you hear what I just said? I told you to kneel and beg! Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees, 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire.
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. Even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
Should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
This is a god laptop, by the way, if it's not dead.
I see.
The time has come. Starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in. Quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope Peak themselves. Hold on. The reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems the reason that they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What the hell does that mean? What? What kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. Oh my god, it's terrifying. 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
Planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would Hope's Peak admins want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions in the computer, and the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know. That information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Mastermind? Kyoko's fingers move even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? Well, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the headmaster. Oh, well, I could have given you that. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Is he in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? We'll find a way. Look at her eyes. Oh my god. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyokyo, what's going on? I can't explain why. I know that I have to find him. She has to? Is that your dad? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure and started typing again. Did you learn anything else? Sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. And it really is over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Takara since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They all did. What? I see, certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over the things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? Guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But...
I feel kind of sorry for him.
But...
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well...
But still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. That's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I do. Well, no. But when we decided to talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey.
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell me the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that, but it was just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
He's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So...
Anyway. Anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you describe who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Um...
Good idea. What was the Hope Speak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
He said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway...
The event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
At the very
If
least...
nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However...
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering something up like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. It should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway...
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
So...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. She's losing it. Said Headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that's a problem not so easily solved. You're right.
So then.
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should just get out of here. Good idea. And I... Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaka's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Hello. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter. That matter doesn't even matter a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an instant mixed bath. That doesn't matter either, but it's building. I feel it building. Don't get so angry. Here, let me center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Huh? Fang for a fang. Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of the devastation. That's just a saying. What's he talking about? Time for bed? Time for bed.
Okay then. Correct. Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested her nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. It'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Oh, Manka W. So I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around and around in my mind. The admins of Hope's Peak had planned all of this? They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but still I have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Okay, I'm not gonna.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Uh-huh. Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
All right. Let's run. Speed runs. What are you doing out here? Good morning. You were kind of cool. What?
Yeah.
When you said Alter Ego was your friend. Okay.
So,
I was thinking the same thing, but when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal. When the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? Totally didn't. With your power on Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. I think you're right. I am right, alright? Now we got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. Alright. If we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. I entered the angle, the first thing I saw was her. You. What are you staring at? Toko!
What's your problem?
Do you think your eyes will just rot by looking at me? Then don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
She said she'd come by later.
You know?
After you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
It's the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. Then you used to know. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours, night after night, could you go in for your illicit club meetings? Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sex-tracular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat, chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. The indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, alright? You know? Yeah. I mean, of course, I want things to start getting better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Is that... It must be because of that battle. Must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will help me get back on my feet.
You got it.
It's true, protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're God or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want. If you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. How come? Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, yeah, I used to live with my dad, mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What, that's just how things work. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yep. I scarfed on breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura. In a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Alright, so we go finish Aoi, and then I'll try and talk to Byakuya, I guess. Anyone here? Nope. I have to go to the 4th floor every time. Okay, game. Nope. Is that it? Come on. Alright. Anyone here? No. Everyone's on the 4th floor, aren't they? Hope I don't get lost. Alright. Where is she? Away. Music room. Hello. Final session. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Sure, grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Alright.
You got it.
Stretches. Ooh, stretching. Sure. Have anything good to give you? You like Coke, right? Who doesn't like Coke? Sweet. Can I talk to you for a sec? I wanted to ask you something.
Well,
I mean,
so...
can you just come to my room and get a chance? Okay!
Okay.
Okay. What's going on with her? Inviting her to her room. She's acting really strange. Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I? I headed to her room, like she asked. Got a lot of stuff in your room.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you have to come here. I don't mind what's going on. I just wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer, okay?
Well...
What do you think about me? What? I mean, me as a woman. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is, do I have, you know, womanly charms? Well, I mean, wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me I'm not ladylike. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. But maybe, I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? And that's why, I want you to be my boyfriend. What the fuck? No, I mean, like, not my real boyfriend, just like a practice run. Practice run?
I mean...
I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
Okay.
So my strategy is I'll do a practice run and draw out my feminine side. That way I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you, to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. Seriously?
But...
You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have?
Please!
Please, I'm on my hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. Hina seems really serious about this. Fine, I guess I can help for a little while. Mean it? Alright. So what am I supposed to do? Good question. Whatever. Just get started.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner? Should I get a bath? Okay. Wait, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Different approach, then. Well, you lied to me. You said you left your wife. That's even worse. Really?
No way!
You mean I can't even get a practice run right? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become like that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff?
Because, I mean...
I told you I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I'd just say that's part of your charm. If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are. Because, I mean, that's who you are.
Huh?
Makoto. And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If it's you saying it, then it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
You got it!
I have to wait until I reach the right person, like Jason Statham. You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks, Makoto. You definitely helped me lift that weight off my chest. On top of that, I kind of had fun practicing with you. I might ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah.
Really? Then, if it wasn't practice. Kidding. I'm just jerking you around. A yoke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. Come on, don't get embarrassed. And we finished her. That one will be useful. Now, who did I pick now? Byakuya? Got more fired up about love than I expected, and then I went back to my room. Alright, I want to find out more about Byakuya. That guy is Mysterious as fuck. Warehouse. You're crazy too, but... Alright, dude. What's your shtick? The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Fuck it.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Alright. I don't know what the fuck this guy likes. He's like some sleazy rich dude. What do rich people like? Like weapons? Crystal skull? Here.
This is...
How'd you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. I'm gonna hold on to this. Okay, you liked it! I have a question for you. Oh, you do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So, answer my question. I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Well, I totally don't get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So you just got into Hope Peak by blind luck. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities gonna get into this school? I forgot to mention boring. Oh, boring. Untalented, utterly generic commoner. Okay, dude. A little rough. Got in. Boring. Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I. You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. Really is taking this to extreme. You have nothing. I, who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, and allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakka left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Cool and composed. Cool. Did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Doo-doo-doo. So I kinda skipped. That might, okay. I guess because I gave him the good thing. That's sick.
Attention, attention.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly
Oh god,
can.
Monka W.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
I thought it was gonna be, oh shit. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. This ain't gonna be good. Here we go. What happened? Oh, what's up? You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However...
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all.
Well then...
Kodo, if something happens to me... Hina, huh?
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
So then...
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Everyone must have heard the announcement once we all gathered at the gym. It began. Oh. Let's get the show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? You have to go through this again? Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Hey, I'm feeling glad.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having any grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush and just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
So what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
Hey,
But guess what? The spy is actually Sakura. He said it so openly made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Kills, kills, kills.
Toaster, boiler, kill her. Don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait.
You know what? I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Is this true? Has Ogun really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. That is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
He's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. And he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? You've been lying to us all this time. It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight I heard Sakura say, she's decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who you can trust with a question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right, we can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth, you have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What is this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? Oh, what's up, Ravioli? Welcome. Are you finished with your homework? I hope you are. I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. So even now you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. Oh, nice. Nice! Don't tell Lorne or Claims or anyone else. Ugh. Oh wait, you still have to do your homework. Shit. Alright. Well, don't worry, we're not at the murder part or the trial part, so we're good. Just exposing the thing. Exposing the secret, no big deal. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
that's terrible.
Oh yeah, I finished my thing with her, and the final scene was like a pretending to be her boyfriend type thing. It was kind of awkward. So yeah, there's that. It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. But I'm gonna go challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
You know,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura
I'm sorry.
turned away from us and left the gym. And then... it's time to go to bed! Okay, thanks.
The door, okay?
Okay, I get it. It's time to go to bed. Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is... it's over. She's our enemy. Nothing more to discuss.
Terrible.
She's not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's true.
Calm down.
Saying. Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
What?
Anyway.
Go to your room, cool down, and we continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad that the day was over. The spy. She's a traitor. Byaku said Sakura's the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Seems oddly specific.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Okay, dude. So,
Good morning,
did someone die?
everyone. Get ready to...
No, I have to get one more day of free time. There's no way someone died yet. The game owes me one more day of free time, I know that. Gotta talk with my boy for a couple more times. Hey, what's up? You still mad at me? Kyoko, good morning. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, time to patch things up with Kyoko. Okay. See ya, bro. Shit's starting to get kind of creepy. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. What? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. The masterminds... Are you talking about Sakura? Oh. Ooh, we have Chick-fil-A. Cool. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is she?
Stop.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Fair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What
Stupid.
Did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That might be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born for suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Bitch slapped. Oh.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should have died 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Yeah. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. No free time? Am I gonna get robbed of free time? Okay. Give me free time. Give me free time. Where's everyone at? Everyone in the room? No one's in the room. You lied. I'll be in my room. Okay, no one's in your fucking room. Shut up. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the 4th floor and assume that everyone's there. Man, this place needs an elevator. This is so inefficient. Especially the 3rd floor. I gotta go like snake around and then waste my time. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo woo wee 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 wee. Look at that. Wee. So much work. All right. Where is my boy? My boy should be office. My boy. Let's go. Although this boy is likely to stab me in the back, but whatever. Alright, what's up, kiddo? Sakura is dangerous. As is Hina. You never know when they might strike. Sure.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with... Okay. What do I give him? Yes. Something rich. Well, it's not royal something. It's... I gave him that expensive shit. You like that one. What is this? Jiu-jitsu, no? Hints and codes for game. I don't think he plays games. Okay. Oh, okay, these are all completionist items. Squad wide squad W. Hold an airplane. Okay, I hope you like this. I don't know what the fuck you like.
This is...
He likes this? What? Okay. Is that the free squad W or is that the actual one? I think we have a squad or something or whatever. Alright.
So, in other words,
Ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Kami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from within the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I personally am worth over $4 billion. Okay, dude. Separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market? Okay. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day? I think that's called day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's not really a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. But wait, are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm jockey, Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Skill points. Okay. Back to my room. Boop, boop. Wait. Let me make sure I'm not wasting my shit. Achievements. I'm gonna find all my achievements. Change the way Steam works. Shit. I can just do this. Report card. Sayaka, Kyoko, Aoi. Not him. Okay, we're good. Go to him again! Let's finish him up. Will one more be enough? So I gotta hope he doesn't die then. Warehouse. Actually, I have extra. I can just give him the same shit again, I think, and that would probably work. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, finally some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
You want.
Didn't see you there. What'd you need? Yeah. So, come on.
That's fine.
Gimme. Yes. Alright. Let me try giving him a repeat and see if that... No, you know what? I didn't give him the... I didn't give him the globe. Let's see if he likes that.
This is...
He seems to love everything. Okay.
Naturally.
I'll take it. I wanted to ask you something. What could you... Okay. What's up, kiddo? Only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us are able to succeed in life.
In other words,
For the other 99, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
what?
I don't just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99, of course. Why'd you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was going to just insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Come on, dude. I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt like that way. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99. That's how you find comfort in the tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can find a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so... Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no contempt of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence, battle, competition, or rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. That got into him. He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. How many skills does this guy have? I didn't get an achievement. Yeah, I didn't get an achievement. Oh god. But I got skills, alright. Shit, alright. Alright, bedtime. Someone's gonna die tonight! There we go. Yep. Well, yeah, maybe in a day if we have to clear some Sakura shit. We'll see. Someone's gonna die soon.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
He's made up like 2 stories now. Okay. Oh man.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see if people are still alive. Do-do-do. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh. There we go. It begins. Like clockwork. Got a big... Oh, okay. It's just you. What's up? His fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina,
Hina. Oh.
are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened? Coco and Hina, all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Hurt. Oh my god. Fuck. What? 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 Okay. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. That's such a weird coincidence. What the hell? And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay, or else.
Beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting, and cutting, and cutting, and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Good thing. He's going nuts. Awesome. Genocide Jax, abrasive laugh, chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. Still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just... Okay. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura? At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live out your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I just felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I couldn't just take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened? Nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Hurt Hina? Damn you. Leave me all alone, but her? What is this? What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Oh boy.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Oh boy. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you. Exactly?
I can't forgive this!
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot.
it would seem...
I gather that something's happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura... Oh, God. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey. Hello. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. You forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have just told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah, I think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
But
Because...
ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. What's now? Okay. Something else. Oh, no. There we go. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
I'd like you to come somewhere with me. Okay. Oh, okay.
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. Alright.
shall we go?
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Hard to catch up to her. Going somewhere? Me? With a girl? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. Then eventually we arrived. Ah. Dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. But besides that, it's not just us that needs alter ego, he has business with us.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Okay. What's up, kiddo? Hello? So, it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out. You typed? Oh yeah, so, I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school. Oh, shit.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But just stop here saying I finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. Then they'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Oh boy. I was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko.
I...
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, then the mastermind will really notice it. But,
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now...
If you were in his place, could you sit by and do nothing in the situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone and tell them that you're their friend?
So,
Yeah, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Please, let me try. Leave it to me!
Listen,
There's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
that's right.
There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. No music room has one, it's the secret room. Yep. Definitely remember there's no surveillance camera.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. See an Ethernet port. Okay.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
that's what we have to do.
I still think we need to try,
Correct.
because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? Besides, let me do
It's
it.
true.
Alright, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear it with us, okay? I started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Tickles. You can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room until we get you there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is go back and check for
It's true.
ourselves. Let's head to the secret room. Alright, let's hope we're not followed. Monka W. Please do not follow, please do not follow, please do not follow. Oh, it's creepy girl. Run, 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 run. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's onto us. Alright. This one, right?
hey, why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go ahead and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. She's acting. She was so forceful I thought I'd make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Alright. First we have to find a network cable. Okay. Okay. Connect it. Connect it. That should do it.
That's right.
I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a while longer.
Gonna do my best.
And as I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. No, check the ground. There's paper.
Makoto.
How'd I go? Well, I went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
So we're just gonna split
Why
up.
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. No, that's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about soccer?
It's true.
Something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there is no way to persuade anyone. They don't have any mind to listen. But should we?
so-
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Only option. Parted ways and I headed back to my room. Okay. Because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired. Before long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Completely dozed off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. The sharp sound of the door pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Oh god.
Makoto.
Get out of here. Oh god. What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina came to see me and she was as white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. Oh. My heart started to beat a little faster. I found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Okay. Hello. Kodo, what's wrong? Something's not right. Okay. Window on the rec room door and I hurried. A window? Sakura? Unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
We need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're gonna force our way in.
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock.
It would seem.
The door is pressing up against something inside the room. The chair?
In other words.
It isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Smash the window. That should be the fastest way. I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Sakura hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it. You can handle this, right, Makoto? Please, hurry. You two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura. I ran to her as fast as I could, but the moment I had laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Oh, she was poisoned, huh?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay.
Danganronpa.
There we go. Part 2.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes turned steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead and checking for a pulse reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
So she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. And as soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So, you know what that means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we even began the investigation? I'm ready to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it. You know it? I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma file!
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little lewd face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then
In other words,
I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that! It saved me the trouble having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever that blackened is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one. Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
Who? He owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know, I'm okay. Let me handle it. I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order.
That's fine.
I'll stay behind. Settle up. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyways. Oh, that's gross. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura? It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Oh. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Sakura, time of death is around 12. I don't know what time it is now. Let me look at that clock. Rec room, 3rd floor. Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head, no other injuries. At some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. What?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we came through, and the door had been jammed with the chair from the inside room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape.
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. So we see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes? Oh. Hey, he's back! Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first is when the locked room... You came back and someone's dead. Good timing, by the way. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then, through some special method, steals the room, mainly involving some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. That was my first thought. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door.
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
The killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap, through a door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that it would allow it. Can we really cross that one off the list?
it's true.
When the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words,
There actually is an alternate escape route somewhere hidden within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but really, it's generally not possible. Think we crossed that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to the locked room mysteries, those are the basics. 4 possibilities. Which of the 4 seems most likely?
it's true.
Answering that should be our primary focus. But right now, I can't say. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Ooh, protein enzyme. Or there's a 5th reason. It's called suicide. Okay. I mean, it'd be really lame if that was that, but that's also something to keep in mind. Protein zyme. Okay.
So,
Protein drink. Poisoned! How much you love for protein? More than once the protein was good for allies. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. Chem A2. Tons of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the chem lab.
just a second. Hey,
Around the can? Blue glass? Yeah, the window.
correct.
Underneath?
So,
You're probably going to want to take note of... Uh-oh. Whoa! Monka W. True! It's a chair. That's the chair. Okay. Alright. Wrapper.
Well,
Gave it to her. A candy wrapper. She found out Jenna jacket attack. Gave it to her. I thought it would help her calm her down. Gave that candy. A big box fit in the warehouse. I don't like them. See if we can get in the warehouse. Okay. Nobody else could get their hands on them. Okay.
I mean,
A chance. And that could have killed her. They've lost all their flavor. Okay. Shards of glass scattered around the chair. Huh. Bottle. Ooh, what else? Whoa! Monokuma figure. Okay. Kinda creepy. Oh, there we go. Is that your blood? Bloodstain. That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? That's the vomit blood. Okay. Same shelf full of magazines. So the bottle came from here. 4 bright red bottles. Okay. So this is a bottle that had some shit. Someone broke that bottle.
So...
The bottle's opening smaller than the book. Okay.
In other words...
A Monokuma bottle. Okay. Yep. Yep. What the hell is that red shit inside? Unless it's not liquid. Kind of looks like liquid, but I think that's the way the game is. The weapon, yeah. Here we go. Check out this locker. Handprints. Handprint.
Why?
Touch the inside of the locker with the handprints.
It's true.
Fresh. Someone was hiding here, and they left behind something a little extra. The killer hid here, so the locker room is open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Weren't we here the whole time? Yeah. Open, yeah.
Indeed.
Open here until after. So then, what does it mean? Software just in here? Okay.
So... However...
Okay. Oh no, okay. I thought there was like a secret contraption or something.
Indeed.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, what time? Time. She was killed at 12. What time is it now? 1. So it's been an hour. Okay. Okay. Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. What? Wait, what? In the rec room. After I went to the nurse's office, Sakura and I both left together. She went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me she'd left a note for each of them. To meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died. I'm telling the truth. I heard it right here. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Okay. Okay, that's huge. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta confirm with somebody. What do you think?
However...
Yeah. About a fight.
It's true.
Maybe it was rigged from the start. Someone get the upper end. Rigged!
Certainly.
Of course. If you had to go up against Behemoth, wouldn't you cheat in the fight against them? I would.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Something I'd like to talk to you about. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? It's true. I did receive a note. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. He didn't see her. Is that the truth? Well, gotta prove it.
Come on.
To finish, please remove yourself from the site. Think about it. If you had the chance to poison the person you're gonna fight, like, say, Logan Paul or KSI, I mean, wouldn't you? Thinking emoji? If you guaranteed your win. Okay. Drew her last plus sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the file, she had also vomited blood. Yep. What have caused her to vomit blood? And suffer any other injuries. Yep. Somewhere caused her to... Nope. Not a chance.
That's fine.
As I'm landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
Don't you agree? It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay, what else do I look at? I think I examined everything. Pretty sure I got everything. Wait, hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna double check with all of them. Okay, okay, okay. Talk to you.
Hey. Certainly.
Yep. Do I check this again?
So...
Yep. I mean, obviously, what happened is this was fucking poison. Oh, can I check the poison room?
Hey.
Yet?
Correct. So...
Okay, we're good, right? Can I leave? Alright. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window that I just broke. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a weird case. Okay. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. Yep. No evidence that the door or chair are being tampered. The locked door from the inside and not the outside. Yeah. But how did they leave?
Listen.
Unless they didn't leave. Oh! Yep.
So then...
Should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
Listen
move.
to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll all go in my place. She's decided... She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. To go talk with the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. Wait a minute. Wait. So, I guess in theory what could have happened is Sakura could have placed the chair on the door, and then just died as she got poisoned. No, wait, no. She got hit in the head. Never mind. Never mind, scratch that. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know. Okay. Let me leave the game. Right. Back to the rooms? Alright. Don't kill me now. I really want to go in this room. Too bad. Oh, it was bad. Okay, what's up? Hello. The most negative aura I felt. Aura of decay.
Oh, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick in my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously, no. Toko slithered out. Oh, hold on. Turn that up a little bit. Oh.
What do you want?
Said you wanted to talk. Let's talk. Wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about, Cap. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with... What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Oh, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, what can you tell me? I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't see her go, but can I believe her? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back into my room. With that, she quickly retreated. Find the liar. What's up, buddy boy?
You know?
Do you need something? I did, in fact, need something from you. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Didn't Sakura tell you that? Well, she asked me to meet with her. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, no, she,
How about that?
she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the owner's like in passing. This is super suspicious. So then you went and met with her?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Oh, okay.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since. Well, since I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He's feeling around his pocket. Okay, dude. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Looks like I don't have it anymore. Okay. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? What?
Quick as the wind, he snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trash.
What?
I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. He slipped back into his room. He said that was trash, but there's no way that was all there was to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've heard it from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but... Let's find more about that protein shit. I don't know, let's start with the chem lab. Huh. What? Chem lab's on the final floor, right? Alright. Camu Labu. This one. Alright. Let's see what poisoned her. Oh shit. Hello.
What?
You have your eye on the chem lab too? Just to make sure you don't get in my way. Alright. Got it! Yes, sir, I understand. Alright. What the hell is on the floor? This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look. 3 shelves may have been connected to make one giant shelf, but more importantly, what is that powder that's on the shelf? Someone stepped in. Yellow powder. And what is this? Broken bottle. C4. C4, huh? We're playing Call of Duty now? Here's something interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point the room wasn't like this. The powder must have been
So, in
spilled.
other words,
Around the time of the incident. That when it happened must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. Stuff is chemicals, I have no idea what they are. Reagents, simply. They're using experiments to bring about a chemical reaction.
what?
You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Okay. The B. So I guess I can say this is part of the shelving unit, section B. It's going to be in the C section. But what's in A? What's on the shelf? Oh, there's C and L. Why is there a C chemical in A? Protein drink probably came from the shelf. A. Wait a minute. What was hers? A2. Yeah, there's some C9. I can put it here on accident. Alright. Nothing but dangerous chemicals. Poison's another powerful chemicals. C, yep. Okay. Protein powder from A. There was a label from C, which is poison. Okay. Something suspicious is going on here. Footprints, yep. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. Of course it's me.
What?
Let's go chop chop. I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Okay, so... footprints, bottle, desk. Why do we need to draw a thing out? For you, I mean. For me.
see.
When you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see. It's certainly
Are they yours?
possible.
Why would they be mine?
What?
What? Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what he said. Your feet do appear to be big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Okay. Take a look at how the powder... There's a bunch of yellow powder. Remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled C4. And it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Bianca, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay. So they're her footprints. Is my guess. Black room, okay. Wait. Yeah, rec room. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got it. Wait. Let me look around the floor. Can I look around the floor?
Hey,
How's it going? Yep.
I see.
They're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Anyway,
I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf, magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. 3 things revealed new clues. Alright. What's up with the shelf? Hiding a clue. Ooh. Put that down, alright.
hey,
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? You're right. Flip through it. Taupe. Whoa. One of the pages near the center, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. Toko. A dying message?
correct.
Or framing. Kyoko, is this
So,
a dying message? Someone used their finger to write it.
however,
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Is that? It says Toko, right? Yeah?
What the heck?
She's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
Settled. She's the killer for sure. That's the conclusive evidence, right? You can use it to corner the... Oh, God. I can see why you'd think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. True. Always hesitant. Let me look at your finger.
just a second.
Sure enough in this... Yeah, okay. I know.
Hey,
Actually, yeah, let me do that. Come on. Cuckoo didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used
it's
to it.
true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. See, she was the one that stepped in it.
correct.
The yellow powder on her instep. It really stands out.
I see.
The powder is clue number 1. Yep.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look
it's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
It
explain.
would seem...
She didn't suffer a single blow, but instead she received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body. Okay. 2 blows to the head. Interesting. I don't think any but her would have been able to pull that off. What's the other thing? The bottle?
So,
Protein drink and it's empty. MA2.
hey. Correct. So,
Okay, so what's the last thing? I gotta check the locker.
why?
What's the handprint doing here?
It's true.
Fresh.
Hey,
Okay.
indeed.
Let's look at this. Okay. Oh, the blood? What did I want to examine?
Hey,
Body, shelf, and the Monaco. Oh. Okay.
hey.
You mean the chess pieces? The one that the knight was the one that killed her? Can't you just tell me what it is?
So,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusions isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No, that's right. I do trust you, to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Okay.
hey.
There's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me, actually. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment.
Anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Oh. Sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so
So then,
I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. It's one of the broken bottles, isn't it? Something like that. The poison bottle. I just took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment
in
are we
other
doing?
words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Weights of the glass. And one of the Monokuma bottles. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll all make sense when we're done.
listen.
Let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other
Which means
words-
each bottle weighs about the same. Makes sense? The Monokuma figures are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the
So
weight.
then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up from on one side of the scale, and what would you expect to see? Well, they'll either balance out or the pieces I collect will be lighter. Because we need the Monokuma piece. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Let's give it a try. Oh. Broken pieces are heavy. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. Is it time for the trial already? That was really fast.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Oh.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Oh, wow.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See?
Okay. Not whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Alright. This is a lot faster than the other ones. Holy shit. Alright. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then, the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
what?
I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. Oh god. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse?
phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? T_T.
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Well then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down. Oh my god. Donger's out, boys. Donger's out. Okay. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I was completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. Oh, I love this music. And that person is here. One of us. Now, let me do my usual analytical bullshit before we get into this. Let's see if I can guess who the fuck did it. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to guess. Let's see if we can guess what the fuck happened. Strong blow. There's 2 blows to the head. The problem is I don't know anything about this poison that was used. So the 2 broken bottles were here. Someone, there might have been like a fight or something, and considering there was like poison on her foot, might have gotten bashed with the poison and she inhaled it or something, and that's why she died. I love locker room mysteries though. She was obviously poisoned though. I don't know. I assume she, like, drank it, actually. For shits over here. Obviously, Yasu's lying. Because he has... The candy has something to do with it. C9... Or maybe she walked in it once she got a protein shit. Alright. Let's just go. Let's do this. Each step, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I got through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed through our steel into the steel blah blah words. Watched the doors close, and it felt like it felt to begin its sinister descent. And then there were 6. Lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. Whoa, why is it all Egyptian? So few, you must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that for all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Dun 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 dun. Give me ambidextrous. I have 19. Can I equip everything? 4. Oh boy. Steadies my aim, effective during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. Okay. 4. Fuck! Influence gauge by 5. Focus gauge. What is the focus gauge? Take away that, I can do it. Let me do that. Extraordinary focus. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go to this one gung ho. I haven't had time to really analyze anything. The game just wants me to go right into it. Let's go right into it. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated
Okay.
her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
In the sickest twist of the century, I want it to be her. That would be amazing. Of course, I could go through the clues and try to figure that out, but if I were writing this, I would make it her. That's just
I
me.
had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Oh, how good would it be if it was an accidental murder? Oh my god. Oh, crap. And then, in order to save herself from everyone, she guarded off the door because she knew her friend killed her. Oh, man. But that's not how it's gonna work. That's too easy. Edison's really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Right off the bat, here we go. Toko, Aoi's, and okay, hold on. I don't even know what they all said. Hold on.
It was one of you.
Kitsune dance. Oh my god. Kitsune dances in spring. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right. What did Aoi say? Written notes. He put these notes under the door. Byakuya confirmed the note, but also claimed he never went to see her or saw her at all. And Toko also claimed that she never saw her. Welcome! Just since you're new, I just ask one thing. Please no spoilers. That's all I ask. Other than that, just welcome. I'm playing this blind. First time. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Okay. So, everyone claims to have not seen her, pretty much. I'm gonna need to find a contradiction. He had not seen her all that day. Okay. Oh, nice, okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Whoa, what?
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Wait,
It was one of
am I gonna have to steal something for this? These don't have to do with anything. I think I'm gonna have to steal something. I don't know which one I steal though.
You killed Sakura.
I think it's gonna be hated her,
What reason
right?
do you have for saying so?
Because you all
I have a
had
50-50
motive.
chance of getting this right.
You hated her.
Oh wait, oh, wrong one.
Is
Whoops.
that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh god. Fuck!
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
Damn it, okay. That's the only reason you... Okay, so...
It was one of you.
Okay.
One of you killed. And what
Blah, blah,
reason?
blah, blah, blah,
Because you
blah,
all
blah.
had. You hated her.
Steal that.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Damn it.
Low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one
Game's
of you.
racking up.
One of you killed.
And what
Okay, come
reason
on,
do you
come
have?
on.
Because you all had. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Oh my god!
That's about as
Come
low
on.
as you can get.
Alright. Let's do this again.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had a. You hated her.
Is that
I don't know how do I slow time
doesn't
down?
make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low
Wait,
as.
how do you slow time down? What? The game never told me that. Her butt escape. Focus gauge. Concentration. Oh. Wait, is that it? Concentration? Let me try that. I've never done that. Okay.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make
That's the only reason you
Oh.
have for accusing us?
Oh, I got it wrong. Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta flip it. Alright.
Shoot.
Okay, okay. It's okay. I have plenty of health. The
It was
burn. Alright.
one of you killed.
And what reason do you
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low.
This game has some
as
pretty
you
weird
get.
mechanics you have to memorize. Okay, let me try this one.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason?
Oh, okay, the only reason you have, okay.
Because you hated her.
What? Wait, what? You have to... Wait, I have to use Byakuya,
one of you.
Toko, or... wait. What does hating her have to do with any of this? They never went to see her. Not seen her at all that day. I'm gonna go with Aoi's account, maybe?
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had you hated her.
Is that it?
I don't know.
Make any sense?
I still don't get
That's
this.
the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
Oh my god, I gotta slow
about
time
as
down.
low as you can get. It was one of you.
What, we're gonna connect her wanting to meet with hating her? As the fact that she didn't approach two of them? Maybe? Or she wrote these notes to talk to them to hopefully,
One of you killed
Whatchamacallit?
Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Oh,
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
maybe it should be hated?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Let me try this one.
No, it's wrong.
I mean, her whole argument is weak in the first place.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
It's still a weak argument, but alright. Alright. Because you hated her. Okay. There we go. Footprints, status, pocket trash, pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, that's wrong.
Nice try, buddy. I saw that shit.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with
Uh-huh.
anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper
Objection!
from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Gotcha, bitch.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Let's think. She busted in the nurse's office. When we all three of us were in there. I was saying before, after the incident, when she went back to her room or something to get it. No, because that's when Hina gave it her. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, no, oh, fuck, I just saw her name. Oops. No. Click the wrong thing. No. Hina gave her a candy. Yeah.
I got it!
She got it from Hina in the
I'm
place.
not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after
yeah.
she left the nurse's office.
At the very end.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem
Yes,
with
we got
that?
a massive problem with that.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all.
Cap.
I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
How do you know about that? Okay.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh god.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
But you weren't even in there.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant
Yeah.
about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
It was on the damn thing.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf.
I didn't even see it. What?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
I don't think this guy did it, but I think he knows more than
What doesn't make
he should.
sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
He knows some shit. Alright. What's the game? Argument time? Alright. Dying
I
message.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, we need a time. This is a timing thing. Okay. My friend is finally free to watch anime. Nice. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
That's
and
wrong.
I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I'm gonna use her to
It
contradict
was
him.
only after the investigation had begun.
After.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Feel that.
When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
No, I gotta do when,
It
not
was
where.
only after the investigation had
Where?
begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, am I gonna get it?
And
Fuck.
I can tell you when I found the it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on it. When I pulled it out, I saw.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I should just slow time down whenever I see
When I
these.
found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Shit!
Shoot!
When? When?
I can tell you
Dying
exactly where I
message.
found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
When her body was discovered? When her body was discovered. You weren't there when her body was discovered. Also, the thing was on the shelf. It's on the shelf.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh, the shelf. Yeah, okay.
That
Yeah.
makes total sense.
Yeah. Sorry. That's obvious as fuck.
I
Okay.
can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was
Can I
discovered.
get it? Damn it! I need to
And
slow
I
time
can
down. Hold
tell
on.
you
Okay.
when I found the dying. It was only after
Uh,
I found the magazine.
okay,
tucked
I got it.
away
I'm
on
just gonna
the-
slow time.
Hold it out.
Okay. I got this.
Total sense.
Slow time. Cheese it.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Cheese it. Yeah. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
That's obvious as hell. Okay. I got this. Okay.
When Sakura's
Thank you.
body was found,
Thank you for tuning in, man.
that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
I think I got like 2 more chapters or whatever to play anyway, so might be playing them later or another day. Thanks for coming out though. Is it sitting on the shelf? Yeah.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
The Vienna
Don't go.
sausage?
I don't even know where to begin
What?
with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura
Exactly.
wrote that message in the first place?
Her body, right? This will be the clue. Just go to status of the body. There's something that says like she didn't. Kyoko's examination. yeah, okay. Her examination. Okay.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Mr. 30% right? Okay. Alright. Gotta use what's her name's examination. Oh, it's this. Okay. I hate this fucking game.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh god.
The occult is bullcrap.
Oh god. Oh, I need a reload. Oh my god.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
We're gonna die.
right. The occult is
This game is so hard.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Oh, thank god I had extra health.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh, thank god. I chose this skill to give me extra health. I would have died. Oh my god.
I'm completely.
I hate that game
convinced
so
that
much.
Sakura wrote that dying message.
Oh my god. Oh.
Because if you look at it,
Oh,
the
save.
message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
There you go. Gotcha, bitch.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it
Oh,
himself.
exposed.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Wonka W.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? Wait. What?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. What, would you like a piece of candy? I'd help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
What the fuck?
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What you just said. Hold on.
You're
Hold
the
on.
worst. I hope you die.
Hold on. Wait, where's my candy? Oh crap, I left my candy downstairs. Oh shit. Fuck. I just realized. An old box of chocolates. Damn it.
Well, that's what
Alright,
happened.
whatever.
Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Hold on.
Now, right?
Hold on.
We know who did it.
Hold on.
No, I think
There's
more
way
to
more
Hero's
to it
story.
than this.
What
Yo,
are you
yeah.
talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain.
Yeah.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Oh. The blood, too. Okay.
Shoot!
I want to ask where you got the blood, but that's not an option.
A gun!
Okay.
That's true. Everything you just
That
said.
too.
It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does
But
it?
you also didn't mention her vomiting blood or any of that, or where you fucking got the blood.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already
Did everyone
confessing
come
to
into
the
this
crime.
room?
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Well, no shit.
A gun! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the body. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Examination summary, dying message, file 4, body, powder. That's a lot.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
There we go.
Yeah,
Get ready.
just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right.
2?
She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Oh. So like a queen missing? I'm not too familiar with chess pieces. A rook. No, there's a rook.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Is the word chess? Chess piece? E. Give me an E. Give me an S! Give me an S! Shit! Boom.
Now I understand. That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Missing queen, missing knight.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Oh god.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
Can we show the thing?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got it!
Go.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
There we go.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Yep.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
What?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Wait, you're now contradicting what you just said.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
What?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
What?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room?
Gotcha
Don't
now.
be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Ooh, new element. Okay. What? Oh, fuck. Halfway through the game, okay. Shit, I hate this game so much.
It's a lie. I admit to nothing. I hate you. No. No. I admit to nothing. I curse hate you. No, no, no!
Hold on, I'm gonna die. Gonna have to redo this.
It's a lie!
Okay, redo this with max health. I hate this fucking game. Okay. Pretty sure it gives me like max health when I redo it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10 health. Okay, I just gotta pick the final one correctly. Alright, I gotta press tab.
It's a lie! I admit you nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! No! I admit you nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit you nothing.
You reload so slow! I need sleight of hand!
No, no, no!
Oh god.
I admit nothing. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no!
Okay.
That's enough!
Oh, hacker. Handprint!
This should prove it.
There we go. Yeah.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Easy.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait,
Nope.
what do you mean probably?
It's not her either.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her. Yes, it's back!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. What did a prince paying me terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought you'd have for sure have some words for Hiro on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not
Nope.
quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
What Sakura is? Status of body, dying message, examination. Examination. 2 blows to the head. Nope, not that one. Yellow powder, maybe. Status of body. Status of body.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh, okay. Status of the body, or do I use the file? Status of the body.
I was just sleeping and all of a sudden, I remember waking up right...
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The blood. That's what I came from.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all,
Yep.
the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid
That's a
in there
no
till everyone
megalo.
showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it!
Over there.
Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her, thank you very much. You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yep. Come on, even you know. Come on! What? The file, does it say she was poisoned?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
I'm gonna try the
There's
file.
no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
There we go.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at,
Yep.
and so there can be no mistake.
Same.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
That one's for me.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so?
Why? Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, this trial's long. This has actually been a lot shorter than the other ones I've done. The other ones have been like 6 hours. We're only like 3 hours into this one.
I mean, this.
This bitch drank it? Wait, what? He put the bottle of poison to his lips. Oh my god. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world. He was as calm as ever.
Oh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
What?
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This seems... It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh, the name for it. Oh, the name for it. Oh god, what's the name for it? Oh god, I don't have my fucking clues. What is it? Shaker bottle? Protein cup? Oh fuck. I don't have my clues! Damn it. Oh god. Oh, it just wants me with protein powder? Protein drink. Protein drink. Make a knee. Come on. Give me an R. And... Oh, I didn't get the I? Okay. Come on. Give me the K. Game.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Oh, was it? Oh my god, it might have been her! Oh!
I got it!
Wow,
You're
maybe
saying
it
they
was
gave
her.
her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained the deadly poison.
Ooh.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Ooh.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh wait, are we... We're gonna say it's a suicide? Wait.
Shoot!
Oh. Oops. The footprints. Where's the footprints? There we go.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Was her?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Ah.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
5 heads.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Huh.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Cruel twist of
What
fate.
about it can't you believe?
Still feels like we're missing something.
Well, it's just... The
I don't
two
know.
of them were so close.
Feels off.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She
Something feels
deceived
off.
the
I don't
victim,
know.
and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not
Yeah,
convinced.
I'm not convinced either. Something seems off.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Yeah, something
What doesn't fit?
I mean,
not quite.
why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Oh shit, was it really a suicide?
You
Well,
didn't notice?
that would explain that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
I mean, that would explain all the clues that we found.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that...
Hold on. Do we have a picture of the scene? It was C4. Someone broke it. But you're claiming that it was C9 though. Yeah.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
We figure it out.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Get this straight. I mean, I can just do it now.
And that's
Oops,
where I
right.
switched the powders.
Okay, never mind.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it.
What does the shelf say? Shelf says... Shelf, where's the shelf? Wait. Is that not a clue? Yeah, shelf. It's just that there's a C in it.
And left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough.
How much longer must we tolerate this?
I mean, why would you not
First I
just
went
walk
to section
straight through
C.
the sand to it?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on
Yeah. And I grabbed...
Okay, and
I
then?
moved from Section C to...
No, that's wrong.
You'd have footprints, unless you walked all the way around it.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, You said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Alright, Edgeworth.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
With a note?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So,
What the fuck?
thank you for
Whoa,
that.
wait.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Blast from the
Well then.
crime scene.
Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh? Me?
That's from the crime scene. That's the window.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
What the
I
fuck?
got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that
coulda
leads
asked
to
her.
another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
She's on the shelf.
I got it!
But it.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words,
Oh. It was a suicide. Oh, shit. Oh, she didn't want it to make it seem like it was a suicide, so she swapped them. Oh.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, no.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
After, yeah.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt until the locked room
Oh, God.
absolutely
Oh, God.
was not in there.
Saved.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the...
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Nope.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
What is the source of the power?
It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Prove the... Something that can prove someone brought the can in the room after.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
What's this? Try to shoot hers?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the locked room was unlocked.
No?
Shoot! When it comes to that
I'm gonna
protein,
try
there's
stealing.
not a doubt
I
in
don't
my
know.
mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not.
So you're someone planted it?
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
No. Before it was unlocked.
When it comes to that
Oh, unless I
protein
missed.
can,
Oh, did I
there's
miss?
not a doubt in my mind
I think it
until
dinged.
the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely.
So you're someone planted it?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Oh, that's just wrong.
Shoot!
Before...
When it comes to that protein
It's not the
can,
drink?
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying...
Are you sure it's not the drink?
No. No, that's him. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before...
It was the, what? I shot this earlier. What? What? It told me
Remember how
no.
there was broken glass scattered all around the room,
What is this
right?
game doing?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh, maybe it was on the chair.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
There's only one
And
possibility. then.
that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think that it was her. Herself.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why?
Don't make me
Why
do
would you
another
lie
one.
like that?
Don't make me do another one. No, 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 no. No. No! Ah, fuck!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate
Oh, God.
you!
Oh, I need sleight of hand!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
Final strike.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina,
It was a suicide.
did you know that
Holy shit.
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Damn.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Oh, come on. There's only one explanation. This is crazy. I like this.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was
That's
Sakura
cool.
herself.
I like that a lot. That's a good twist.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Look at the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Alright. Byakuya gets a note too. What the hell is this? She enters the room. We'll skip that one. Candy. Whacked on the head. Go. Okay, that's what it is. I assume it's this one. Oh, wait. This one. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Here's exactly what happened.
That's so sad.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Wait. What? Hiding spot. Let's do this one. You swap it?
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When got there, He mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well...
It's obvious, bro.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Hey. That was super fucking sad. 104? Yeah.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean? You were gonna take us all with you? We all have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That...
What is this?
You still don't understand, then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
She clearly believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us, and yet...
Why?
Yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. Well, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
What happened to you?
Hina,
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. So when it hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
Sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura's actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion is on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But he already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was on me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura just to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty at this. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene! Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her final real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just... moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me, all of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you'd try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I have to hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
A real one to the end.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still,
What are you gonna do?
in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note, and plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
This is not how it's supposed to go? But anyway, you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Ooh. I like this song too, though.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now, I only have one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the Master Man turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone?
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Fun time. Let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
For me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can... Doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh fuck. Paper hands. Oh my god. Damn. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. No chill. No chill. Oh my god. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Sheesh. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Well, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. Because the way the game works, this game, is you have 15 people. You have to murder someone in order to get out. The only way to get out is to murder someone. But you also have to make sure you don't get caught. If you can successfully kill someone and not get caught, you get to leave the hellhole. And that's how it works. But if you are caught, you die. So you keep going down the line until eventually there's one person left, is pretty much how it works.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
just as I thought.
So you finally noticed it.
Actually,
Finally. No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play it from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I get to read the postscript.
What?
What?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school. A clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind on and off the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is, the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one! Another one! Another word and we would have been hip-deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble. It makes you so mad that you don't even friggin' know.
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the guts of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The Mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind did to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
Now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than that? Oh yeah, my theory is that we're in like a Matrix type thing. Because there was another there's two photos and stuff. And I don't know what I'm curious what the winner will get. What else is there other than the head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Hina must feel responsible. Dial that ego back up a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would have never lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you didn't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into the hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What the... How the fuck did you get in my room? What's going on? Hello?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. I see. But my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? What the fuck is happening? Hold up. I want to save my game. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have... Okay. It's your favor.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips next to mine and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Oh, God. I thought it was locked. Monka? Oh, God. I made my way to the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. Was it what Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Hey, what's up? What are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? What?
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You two? You guys?
Two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come, Makoto, let's head back.
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Another locked room was in it. We left and headed back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Oh, she distracted him while she went somewhere. 5 head. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night! Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What the fuck is that? Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Holy shit!
The one they call the ultimate despair.
What the fuck?
Watch out for her.
Oh god. Monka W. Holy shit. Seven. Doon 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 doon.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright, well, hold on, let me finish this so I can...
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. Oh god. 3 days before we'd faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh my god. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make it small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Huh? Hey, Choco, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at me. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. If she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, just how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Well, first off, can I go to my room? First off, I'm gonna go take a break and eat. With that, after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might continue this game, but a trial does take like 5 to 6 hours, so possibly not. I guess I could play Call of Duty. A lot of different things, but those of you that tuned in, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go take a break currently, and after that we'll see what I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll play this game more. I might switch to Call of Duty, just chill for the night. Yeah. So, I guess I'll put this on for you guys. If you've been watching, you should also go take a break. Do what you need to do. Alright.